almost shifting. We got pizza, moving boxes, or else Checkers beats us. Life is rough here in the depths of space. If shit set comes a knocking, we shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Alright, I got another verse. I hear a boy coming right in my instant, and it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with Sovereign Cargonia. Every round we stand our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
Get back to work.
Hey, there I am. There we go. Doctor Who's the Chef here, coming to you from some unfortunate hole in the ground. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. The Drusians are not maxed out. So, I'm trying to traderize my time up to them. Ooh, Jesus Christ. The Undertaker. Jesus. The fuck? I really want to try and get this going on. Anyway. Yeah. Got a new helmet for you. I love how helmets are considered accessories. Heavy weapons damage is doubled, or well, plus 50'd, but never critically hit. Burning is doubled. I'm gonna leave it.
I'll pass.
There we go. Hey, Sidebar. Thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, no, I am very super late game. One might say I am nearing the end of Act 4. Playing for about 41 episodes, give or take, for about 3 hours, sometimes more. This has been a very, very, very long first playthrough, and I don't know what I'm going to play next. Look, any ability to purge heresy, I'm all about. Where the fuck is this treasure in the ocean? Okay. What the hell? Come on, buddy. Tell me. God damn it. Yeah, I love how it doesn't explicitly tell me. Let me see something. Find. Ocean. Yeah, whatever. Probably figure it out. I have been to every planet available
I'll
to
lay
me,
claim
and I
to
think
the
done
stars.
everything that I can. Let me up. So once I'm back on the ship and looking at the map, Knight, I hope that you'll be able to probably help me.
Victory awaits!
Hold on, I know there's another thing that I can do. Not interested. Into other. Yeah, whatever. I also might just cheat and get and use Toy Box to get the Jerusians up. How can I be of use, your lordship? Look around. Mark quick, thorough, and unceremonious smell of ash from born reports hangs in the air. Every trace of his stay has been destroyed. The only reminder is the elderly servant sticking out like an ale. Where's Calcazar? He's away on a mission. He has abandoned you here then. Has no need of my services. The president I was tasked with cleaning up. I should know where he has gone. Advised against making that inquiry. The outrageously rude words are spoken in an impeccably polite tone. You blasted. Tell me where he is, or else that was a mistake. Cadian pattern monomolecular edge bayonet knife whose handle is covered in scratches. Lemming blade makes a series of lingering flashes in your retinas. You very narrowly dodge the stabs aimed at your eyes and throat. You grab hold of the man's wrist, which might as well be made of stone, and start twisting it out of its cracking joint. A crushing elbow blow connects with your jaw, but lightning fast hand-to-hand ends in your victory before you realize you've even been attacked. What are you doing? Just tell me to stay behind for the possibility of pursuit. You're meddling in the Inquisition's affairs is a mistake. Where'd you learn to hit like that? Cadian assault, date and circumstances of enlistment, and Lord classified. Tell me where he is gone, and you will live. Don't you see he's abandoned you? Always faithful, your lordship. You're going to tell me everything in the end. That is true. No, I'm going to door torture. You went to Port Septimia, the Dimensional Gate, and I have failed him. Go. Leave me. Well, Calcazar, you seem to be making some moves that I would rather you not in the Kronos Expanse. Aha! Greetings, citizens. It is I, rogue trader Von Valancius. Your god. An entire group of people salute you, most of them an escort of honor. Members of retinues, associate secretaries, bodyguards, and assorted others bow deeply and shout their greetings, making a loud noise. News of your impending departure has already spread throughout the thing. Leaving us, your lordship. And I was once again a clean and decorous imperial bureaucrat persona, as if the cutthroat who carved out a bloody path back to the liege's throne never existed. My captain tells me rogue trader Von Valancius is going off on a long expedition. It would be unrighteous to let you go without a blessing. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of data exchange: strengthening ties of delivering a gift, material assets, a donation to an ally. Barely got the news. The Lord Inquisitor has left his cozy footfall perch, and now you're off on a long journey. Though I may as well come to see an old acquaintance. Oh hey, it's literally all of my trading partners. Hi guys. An officer in Imperial Navy uniform folds his hands in the sign of the Aquila. It is an honor, your lordship. I am here on my superior's orders to pay visits. Have you come to wish me good luck for the time? Violent Splinter Cannon. Nice. Well, of course, no partner in the cast building has been more reliable or lucrative than your lordship. Therefore, accept this gift, and others will be delivered to your ship as investments in your success. Word of advice: give up on smuggling, take care of footfall. You're running your business under my protection. I have no doubt in my memory, your lordship, House Von Valancius has got a worthy percentage of my organization's incomes thanks to you. Is blessing me the only thing you're here to do, Chaplain? And to promise that the mission will pray for you, although you chose not to place the cult among your closest confidants, you made generous donations and we'll remember your name. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't max out my, fuck. Okay. What are they supposed to give me if I maxed them out? How the fuck am I supposed to max them out? Do I have to save scum and cheats? May the Emperor help you. Trust you in your engines. Alright, highest trusted ally, burden of servitude. Is a bolt pistol, nice. accordance with Mutual Support Manual, please confirm readiness to receive a fee donation contribution from the Cognizant Fleet. Standard exchange supply sent void ship and personal tool gift blessing for all my comrade. Remember Euphrates. Are you here to discuss business, or do you wish to just good luck? A friend. Flashlight emitter. Old supplies. Shenanigans while I'm away, or I'll have you strung up as soon as I'm back. Your Lordship, before you leave, I'd like to present you my official statement of gratitude. The Imperial Navy will comment on us to reiterate. Please, modest. Plasma battery. Nice. Protect the expanse. It's still inhabited by free people. Yay! Lots of noises. Okay, let's actually go back a little bit. So that was my save. This was me during... Yes, okay. I know, right? So we're gonna save scum a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to cheat, but we're definitely going to manipulate cargo. Alright. Inventory. Split 2. That's cargo. Split. That's a cargo. Split. It's a cargo. Guys, it's just going to be a lot of this. So, how's everybody doing today? Hope the world is treating you alright. And if it's not, I hope you're treating the world just the way. In a manner that it deserves. Tater tots. Tater tots are most excellent. I'm literally just going around and just dumping stuff into cargo. In a desperate attempt. That perhaps the Drusians will take a bunch of this shit. Why do I have 3 Adeptus Astartes bolt pistols? Ah, heresy. To the cargo bay. Damn it! Okay, rebel, splits. Let's go from the bottom up. Civilian weapons. I don't want a civilian weapon. Melta Optima. How many? Just take all of them. Split. Take. Split. Take. 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 I already have a better flamer, so take. Take both of the unstable. Take. Split, I just want one flamer. Split. Just take all of the Webbers. I don't want them. How many bolters? Add to cargo. Take all of these hereticals. Apparently these rock saws are a force to be reckoned with. It's a shame I'm not going to do anything with them. What did I just fucking split? Requires heretical. Okay. Goodbye. Heretical. Goodbye. 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 Fortress World, Tempestuous Carapace, Reinforced, and Tempestuous. Alrighty, so I can just get rid of the base model and split both of these. Reinforced, reinforced. Fortress, fortress. Info, deflection, add to cargo, split, 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 split. Split, split. Add to cargo. That's all Mechanicus stuff. Why do I have this shit in my inventory? Alright. Save. Save. Alright, hey Farty. In fact, one of the chattest dudes on the entire ship. Give me all of your shit. Okay. So now I need 700. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 2,000. Let's see. It's 500. And you don't take Mechanicus shit. Xeno artifacts. You take Xeno. No. No. And a further 2,000. Ship's components are that. See, this is why manually rearranging cargo would have been very good, because I could have gotten everything up there. Okay. Void ship. So the engine... What do I have? Low acceleration and braking, strong acceleration and braking. I like the speed. Buy. Shields. Okay, 190 flat. Goodbye. Armor. 12 points port and starboard, and 5 points fore and aft. 9 all around. Eternal fires. Goodbye. Goodbye. Auspex. 90% chance to hit, 10% chance. Lance weapons and macro cannons. Eye of the Omnissiah. 98%. 20% critical hit chance. Goodbye. Arsenals. So, hull integrity, goodbye. Focusing lens, goodbye. Power shield. Yeah, I'm not using these. Okay, weapons. So, port and starboard for my 2. Fires 2. Goodbye. 3 33% shots. Goodbye. Dorsal. The Godsbane lance weapon is medium range. Deals 60 damage. That's actually really good. Some of them one big shot or fire. Fire. All right. Hey, Farty. So, this leads me to a conundrum in which I can just dump my entire collection of bullshit into these people. And in fact, I could, if only to clean up my inventory. And I'm going to say that looking at how much shit I have enough. That being said, I'm going to make a save. And we're going to get
Hey,
oh, damn it.
who's cooking?
I have scene changes mapped to my numpad. We're going to pray to, or we're going to pray to the God Emperor for a for divine intervention. How do I get out of here? Oh, look at that. He intervened. I am rationalizing this by I had enough shit that I was not using, but I do not want to go through and click send to cargo on all of it. Familial power armor. Heavy weapons. Oh, man. That's better power armor, but I don't care. Daddy Abelard looks so good. Oh. He doesn't have power armor proficiency. Why? Pascal, or should I say Blessed Amaranth, why do you not have power armor proficiency? Hmm. Retinue. All right. So I need to find my guide again. History. Or even Rogue Trader. What is it? Alrighty. We're going to take ballistic and aiming. Tide of Excellence and ballistic. Tactical knowledge. And logic. Improved tactics. And scanner. Hey, what's going on? What's up, buddy? Oh, give me a second. I don't know. Everyone, can you hear this voice in my head? No, they can't. Okay, son of a bitch. Why is this so hard to figure out? Hide. 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 Okay. How in the fuck do I get you here? No, I don't. God, how the fuck did I do this with Lady Red? I know. God damn it. Okay, so remove. Yes, I want you to remove that. God bless America. OBS and Discord audio. Sources, application, audio capture. Audio output.
Ensure OBS has
There
the
we
right
go.
audio.
Fucking hell.
What?
Yes, speak.
Wait. Oh, God, they can hear me now.
Yes, they can hear you.
I'm now an everyone problem.
How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, man. I'm just popping in for just a few minutes to say hello. I heard there was some. I heard there was some goddamn heresy, Doc.
Yes, there is lots of heresy going on. The heresy being that while I did have enough resources to do all of the things without praying to the God Emperor, it would have taken way too long, and then here I am taking way too long. To do things.
I'm actually here to talk to you about a serious matter, Doc. We're here to talk to you about your expiring heresy warranty.
Ah, damn it. You see here, I have a piece of paper with the Big E signature on it. It says I can do what I want.
Uh-huh. But you still have expiring heresy insurance warranty thing stuff. Your expiring purity seals.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
No, I noticed that one of my characters was not spec'd properly for what I wanted him to do, and I had been wanting to respec him for a DLC archetype. So here I am.
Is this Pasquale that you're doing this to?
Yes.
Because obviously all of the Adeptus Mechanicus guys are Italian, right?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah.
This just in, Mars is Italy.
Gives a whole new meaning to Italian wine, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mars is a spicy. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, God. Doc.
What's up?
Doc.
Yes?
He's here. We also can't hear him, thank God.
No, no, no. Hello.
Storm!
Servo Skull. Alrighty. Strategic.
Professional streamer alert. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hi, Storm. Oh, look, it's Stuka. We have a Stuka and a Grimby Chan in chat.
Oh my lord. We have everybody today.
This is just a wonderful day today, isn't it? Except when
Wonderful
the horse
day in the neighborhood.
You're so mean, Whacker.
the
So we're doing more of the Dark Heresy here, or not Dark Heresy?
Dark Heresy is not out yet.
I mean, Doc is dealing with
Some
substantial
very dark
amounts
heresy.
of heresy here. Okay, Stuka is doing heckin' laundry time. Yeah, man.
Consolidation. What the? Where the fuck is?
I'm just here for a few minutes to bug my boy the Doc until I have to actually go out into the scary world and do, adult things.
I'm just being bullied by these dogs that I'm babysitting.
Well, those are good puppies. Tell me, did Sophie come up and sit on your chest this morning to wake you up?
No, she did not this time. However, she did cuddle up with me.
Well, that's a good girl.
For Doc's sake, a 120-pound French Mastiff.
That is.
Yeah.
A good puppy.
Oh, it's a big puppy. Oh, it's a big puppy.
What the? Consolidation. Oh, right of calibration. Okay. I'm looking at the
Look.
wrong fucking.
Stuka,
Why?
the point of a little bit of heresy is so that Doc has something to, one, set on fire, and two, do the what is it? The Argenta kills everything immediately with DACA thing,
Yes.
Always preferable.
which never gets old ever.
Do you know about how far you are in the game as of yet? Or is that sort of
Very, very much about to finish the part 4.
Yes, Bert and Zorg together are very holy, haha, pun not intended, but awesome combination. So, what are you specking Pasquale for, Doc?
I am specking him as an overseer. He was a bounty hunter, and I found that rather lackluster. And
What-
now his and now I am putting points into overseer to be able to, so that he can have a servo skull friend, and then spread the glorious word of the Omnissiah to everyone across the entire battlefield all at once. And if
Does
they
this take?
and if they do not wish to hear it, they're going to hear it, whether they want
So
to
does
or
this-
not.
Does this take the form of like superheated plasma, or is this sound, the sacred binary, or how is this spread?
Yes.
Okay, great. Uh oh. Doc,
Yes. Hello, Mad
And-
Docs.
we have a duck. We have a duck. A duck has been located. quack.
Everybody quack
Quack.
at Duck.
Quack. Quack.
What is your strength?
Please do not combine people. But why not? Psyduck, Mad
That's a good one. Alrighty. Basic. Imperium?
Come on. Storm!
Lol.
Advanced skill.
So-
Imperium.
What exactly does the Overseer archetype do? I mean, does it just shout at everybody on the battlefield, or what?
I don't necessarily know. All I know is that I have heard that Pascal gets a servo skull friend, and I want one.
Fucking based. Yeah, man.
Based in Tech Build.
Based in Servo Scold.
Dual weapon combat. Heavy armor.
Ducky, the last time I was in a parking lot with you, I was dual wielding kazoos, and you were having a bit of a giggle.
Okay, hold on. Does he get any power armor at the...
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just thought of the WBPL punishment room. You're told to go stand in the corner, but the room is completely round.
The punishment room?
I don't know. I feel like we need a punishment room.
But okay, I mean that's fair.
Okay, so because we just got power armor that I want him to have, he is getting power armor instead.
So is this like the T-45 or the T-51 power armor?
It is Omnissiah power armor.
Oh, even better.
So he was wearing something.
Yes, the BPL Kazoo Orchestra was a thing of magic.
Yes. You are now a god among men, Pascal.
Raise hail, praise Dale.
All right. So now we are into Exemplar, and this gets very complicated very fast. Much reading, very confused.
Are you basically looking up?
Yes, I have a guide off to the side.
Okay.
Which is why I am not even really reading what these stats do. I'm just like, yes, do.
Well, when it comes to 40K in games, I mean, there's people out there that will min-max the shit out of everything all day long. So if you find a good guide, I mean, odds are you're going to melt faces at a prodigious rate.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you're not min-maxing in a 40K game,
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Mute it all.
All right. I am going to go do adult shit. Storm, that means I need to leave you to supervise Doc.
I don't know if I'm qualified.
I don't think anybody is, but you get the job.
If I'm not careful, he might cook a fancy and delicious meal.
Yeah.
Any. Okay. Advanced tracking.
Fairly well.
Medicaid. At the start
Yeah.
of turn, each ally within 4
All
cell.
right. Look on the bright side. You've got
Gains.
Stuka and Doc and Grimby Chan in chat. Also, that UNC weirdo. So,
Okay, you're
all
going
right,
to
I am
heal
out.
people.
You guys have fun,
Once.
and
I will
will
burn
chat at you.
many heretics.
Yeah, man. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Advanced skill logic. Tech use. And degraded defense. I really cannot be asked at this point in the game and at this point of the show to actually read what all of these abilities do. I'm going to figure out what they do in combat, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh the hell well, we're going to deal with it. I just got Perception and Lore Imperium, Steel Shell. Ballistics. Skirmish. Lore Imperium. Instant exposure. Characteristic training perception. Joint analysis. Ballistic skill. Vital points, but it says any, and in fact, Perfection under fire is just better.
Perfection under fire. So does that mean they like fight better if they're being shot at?
Perfection under fire gives me +5 to all characteristics, and if they are extra hurt, they get +10.
Excellent.
So, okay, so he's still got a lot of Xeno's lore on him. Warp a little lacking. He's got hell of Lore Imperium, but Jesus Christ, I got more. Look at how much commerce and persuasion I have, Storm.
You're ready for business, I say.
Yes, indeed, I am. We are ready to kick ass and to take names. Also, I believe...
You are capable of doing door-to-door sales with even the most curmudgeonly of old men.
Indeed. And indeed I have. Okay, so... Fortification, dangerous neighborhood, computation...
Does that floating skull have other floating skulls for hands?
Yes, it is a servo swarm.
Delightful.
And now I gotta find which one is best.
Rob describes it as you could sell a cat to mice.
Yes. Indeed, like, I absolutely can. Does this thing have any suggestions for... What took priority signal for the skull? Okay, so we actually do kind of need to read for a little bit. 15, Fellowship Intelligence, 30% dodge, it becomes priority target. Whenever it is hit, incoming damage is just by Fellowship bonus, and its armor is increased by 0, lasts until the end of round. Enemies adjacent suffer a stack of perplexed. Incoming damage is reduced. Okay, that's another incoming. Whenever an ability extrapolated through Service Ghost Swarm affects other creatures, gains a stack until the end of turn. Service Ghost extrapolates 5 abilities in total. Huh. Can maintain multiple signals. It explodes. That's just a better that. Cannot be overpenetrated and counts as partial cover. Ha! Huh. The start of the turn, does that kill it? No, absolutely, Rob. Rob, have you used the servo skull at all? Do you have any suggestions? Because quite frankly, I'm looking at... this just makes it survivable. Let's see how that happens.
Sorry to disappear there on you for a bit.
No, you're good,
Just
buddy.
found out one of my friend's fathers just died.
Oh, gosh. If you need to go deal with that, buddy, go deal with it.
It's not something I can really deal with right now. It's just one of those. He sent a text to our synagogue chat this morning. I may have to go and deal with it here in about 10 or 15 minutes, but I'm waiting to hear back about something.
Alright. Okay, so... chaining effects. Chaining or enhancing effects. Okay, so the shield counts as cover and bullshit.
Okay, yeah, it does look like he wants me to come over and talk to him, so I will be heading out. You have a good rest of your stream, Doc?
I will, go be a good friend, man.
And, have a fun time, chat. Talk to y'all later.
See you guys.
Bye.
Okay, yeah. You're just going to go perplex people and then explode in their face. I love it. Alright. I have been extremely tempted to acquire a Steam Deck. My friends have Steam Decks and have told of their excellent uses. No, if I cared to, Rob, I would have also respect Idra as an overseer, for I have heard that Idra, as an overseer with a raven, becomes an absolute psychic menace.
It's about time.
Rob, how much of a menace is she? That man's been shot again. There was a hiccup in the warp, and we're repeating the day. Oh my. Come to wish me luck. Give me that cannon. You're under my protection. Is blessing the only thing? Oh god. Okay, if I didn't have power armor, this would be amazing. done us a lot of good, and it would be unrighteous not to repay in kind. Members are already loading supplies on your ship. Personal gift for you and an appreciation. May the Emperor help in your undertaking. What have you come? Burden of servitude. Give it. Remember Euphrates. Glory to the Omnissiah. What are you doing? And I will cleanse the expanse of the archenemy servants. You better not be among them. What are your orders? Give me that battery. Do not be needlessly harsh. Farewell. No, I may not be using Cassia correctly,
Victory
which is
awaits.
going to be one of my first admissions, but how I am using her and how I've set her up using the guide that I did, she very much is like a turn one, get rid of all of the ads, debuff the enemy, and set everyone else up for explosions. I'm wearing my best pants! We have a long it would be reasonable ammunition, spare parts, who knows? That will be done. Okay. Night Owl. Here is a map of the Coronis Expanse. I do believe I have explored quite literally everything. Also, I do quickly want to attempt a stupid. We're going to travel to the Imperium. Forward. By the grace of the Emperor, I have been charged with chronicling the voyage that my blessed commander, the Lord Captain, intends to undertake, the turbulent tract of the warp known as the Maw. The thought of what lies ahead fills our souls with terror, and we have faith in the light of the Emperor. May he protect us. Charted course for the expedition. We have locked onto the blessed light of the Astronomicon and are ready to make our first warp jump to the Hermitage once the Void Station's orbit. We will carry out maintenance liturgies and with luck exchange information with other trade void ships using the region as a... Yes, I did. The second warp jump will be made from the Witch Curse world, a foul and lifeless planet, at which point we will assess the state of the vessel. A third warp jump planned for Port Wander. Are the Protector willing, we will have reached the expanse of the Imperium, and there. Message, the choir. It's more turbulent than usual, diviners, and visual portends death for us. And much worse besides, not our first decade perceiving void. And we have seen terrible storms, but none like this. We beseech you, please have mercy on us. If it is not your will, we stand ready to serve. Continue. After offering the requisite repairs, the Lord Commander gave the order to initiate. Made it to the Hermitage, an outcome made possible solely by the Emperor's mercy, was chewed up by ravenous immaterium, and madness had taken root across the decks. Vessels in orbit around the station, thronged by thousands of silent satellites, the jettisoned bodies of the dead. I spent the entire jump in the murky depths of the Athapathic Choir Bay, where the acolytes of the ship's servant walked back and forth in silence. After singing healing liturgy from beginning to end, they marched among the psychers who had been medicated into unconsciousness. Any psycho awoke from the sharp shade of electrified baton. But my attention was wholly captured by gripping the shoulders of the astropath and turned, staring in the eyes. She compelled the ravaging psychers to collapse with a visceral cry, curling up on the deck. How many would have perished without her? Incident report. Engine seer. Oh no! Oh no! 30% of the machine spirit. Alright. Jump. I'm not going to read all of this. I'm sorry. Incident report. Navigational forecast. Ships from the Confessor. Report stop. You're gonna jump to Port Wander. Favorable outcome. We are going to die. No, we're going home. Let's go back. Status report. Oh no, we lost 87%. Oh man. Through the warp and the stars. Okay. Flagship it will suffer 15% less damage from warp encounters. I don't care. That was stupid and funny. I don't take enough damage in void encounters to care. Corpus Valancius. I see. This is crazy. Ah, security 10%. No, 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 no. So it appears that all of these rumors that I have are dialogues that I did not go through. I'm just kind of like disassociating my eyes, and as soon as I see a yes, I focus in. Ice World, Cradle. Okay, where is the Cradle? Cradle. Yes, I have visited. Hello.
Hi. Electronics Recycling Saturday.
Ah. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to be here. One jump away, you say, Night Owl. Okay, that was weird. Okay, yes, this. Yes, this was the Eldari Drukari ambush thing. I've been here. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So remember the people right there.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
We need to investigate.
Ah!
I better myself through my service.
You
Follow
bastard.
my lead. Something of interest.
The Emperor sets my path. Nothing escapes my sight.
Processing data from Tech Familiar Unit.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
You are authorized. The Machine God grants the insight.
Interesting. Carcass of a strange creature.
My house would be proud of me.
None shall stand in my way.
That is a
I do
good
what
call,
I
Night Owl.
must.
Thank you. And now, over an hour and a half in, let's finally go do what we need to do. Alright, let's go deal with the frickin' rabble.
I'll lay claim to the star. See you destroyed.
For the Emperor!
Hey, I'll hydrate. Alright, let's start with a big, fat...
I am a navigator,
main zone
not a
right there.
servitor.
Put that right there. And there you go, Packy.
Emperor, give me strength. Clad in scarlet.
Everyone dies.
I'm not accustomed to try to die with grace, at least. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall
That is
prevail.
essentially what she does. She essentially goes, hey, my third eye goes burnt.
Duty go hand in hand.
Now die.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target. At your beck and call. Indeed. Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
Okay, so everyone around here is dead.
For Von Valancius. My place is at the fore. Just a minor setback. It will be done. Victory is imminent. What's your target? It will be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, there were still two down there. Oh well.
Deliver us!
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine. The shadows will. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Killing you brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand, death is a blessing.
And one more? Nope. Okay. Guess we're just going to do that, and...
I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh, poof. Alright. Argenta.
Too easy. Nothing I
Let's
can't
buff
do.
you up.
Not a problem for me.
Rejoice in battle! In thy light I stand.
Use your
and
steady
thy light I
superiority
praise.
and get a free,
Doubt
a
is for
free
the weak.
Burt.
I'll do it.
Oh, damn it. Go transcend.
Suits my purposes.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is... I refuse. Each strike is a prayer. But you, my emperor, I will not. Eradicated. That is not the emperor's will. I refuse. I will not. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor
now
commands,
we have...
I act.
all of the
enemies
bullets.
of the Emperor will be undone. My faith shields me. Faith without deed is I'll do it.
Yay, everybody's dead.
We must act.
Haha. And everyone's on fire down there. Okay, neat. There's some boots that I was looking at. I think. Ah, that's what he was wearing. What armor do you have on Bygone Sorrow? It is a lot of boots. I have too many boots. Abelard is the best Custodes. Changed my mind.
A new challenge for me.
How dare you!
Alright. Let's go on up. During the period designated as night shift, the air throughout the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep reported having nightmares. Argenta, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found in the cabin, pale, crying, caught in a waking dream. She didn't seem to notice anyone who clutched a fragment of a burnt Aquila in her hand, calling for her mother. Ah. That was just a normal warp bullshit, not a new warp bullshit. Anything is done. Okay, so, boom. Save the game. Point of no return. Why rumors still here? We've done everything that we can, mostly, I believe. So, let's forward onto Act 5. Lord Cap, our augurs are detecting energy currents of an indeterminate nature from the dimensional gate. It appears to be active. See a large number of ships near the gate, and judging by their markings, they belong to Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's personal squadron. I know this place. Calcazar summoned both our packs here to seal this portal of terror and woe. Much blood we did spill that day. Alas, it was not the blood of Xenos and Warpspawn, but that of Cog Priest of Calcazar himself. It was indeed xenofuckery. While we were working on the gate's foul machines, the breath of evil coming from the other side was turning them into frenzied monsters. Lord Captain, don't take it as cowardice, but my duty obliges to ask, do you realize that this may end up being a one-way trip? Crew, this is the Lord Captain speaking. I'm taking this ship into the unknown, where danger lies and glory awaits. Are you with me? The silence is broken by the sound of heavy footfalls, rhythmic stomping grows louder and louder. Thousands of feet strike the decks as if marching into oblivion under your banner. The people that are left love me. They really love me. No matter what the journey, I am ready. Contact the ships I wish to go through. You're entering an area declared forbidden. Any attempt to approach the Xeno artifact will be considered an act of rebellion against the Emperor. Leave now or be destroyed. Lord Captain, would you send your reply with the help of the Vox Clerics or the main gun deck? The main gun deck. Commence the blessed ritual of loading. All decks prepare for combat operations. We're giving battle. You heard, Lord Captain. Battle stations. Who? Wait, what in the void is that? Some of the enemy ships are breaking formation in haste. They're regrouping and falling back to repel an attack from the rear. Looks like someone has arrived to lend us a hand. The enemy is scattered. Now it's time to engage. Who's attacking the Inquisitor's forces? Our ships, marked as Winter Scale. Hell yeah! Shorta is transmitting a Vox call to the they guarantee safety if they surrender at once. Detect Aldari void ships among the allied vessels. Hell yeah! See what being nice to people despite them being assholes can get you. You get gunships to fight even bigger assholes. Shitty pants, I reckon.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
Ha! 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 Firestorm, firestorm, firestorm. No, let's do that. Let's do an itty bitty shallow jump.
Bleed them.
Battle of 5 armies, 40k. Yup.
Leave the hull strewn across the star. For the glory of the Imperium.
Die, mother fuckers.
Macro cannons, volley.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! Indeed. Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Mercury, that is not, what? Okay, load. Okay, Argenta was not in her post. So I do not feel bad about reloading that save. Void ship. Hosts. Argenta, why are you not in the gunnery deck? You are my gunner. Get in your gunnery deck. she is my master cannoneer. She's always been my master cannoneer. Didn't she have a mental breakdown 1 or 2 pops ago? No, back to Mercury. Yes, many people have said they want a full game around Rogue Trader's ship combat instead of like Battlefleet Gothic.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars! Fire the last batteries. Onward! Torpedoes! The time has come. This one goes down. Fire right now!
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Everyone is talking. I don't know. I love how I acquired the Heartless, and I'm just like, we are going to cleanse it of all of its heresy and make it the best fighter in the fleet.
Set the course.
I am aware that abominations are happening in chat. I don't necessarily know what they are, but I'm not going to go back and look at it. I'm only hoping that you guys are not being too crazy.
Praise the old desire.
Annihilate!
How dare you hit me? I'm going to make you pay for that. Look, the only reason why you survived this long is because there were 3 others and you just happened to be the last one alive. An error soon rectified. Alright, Packy, make the shields face me. Argenta, destroy them with Meltas.
Fade into nothing.
Fit for the fun Valancia saddles.
Oh, also, I don't know if I showed you guys this. I got a case. Got some patches on it. They fired boarding torpedoes. It looks like they've decided to take us down in single decisive strike. Sound the alarm on all decks. All crew members, repel boarders. Heresy in my chat? More likely than you think. Where is your puny god now? A rogue trader. That's a new notch in my gun stock. Never killed anyone like you before. Barging onto my bridge was a big mistake. Yes, it was. I was hoping to blow your ship's reactor and just send bits of you flying into the void. I'm going to enjoy this even more if I do it myself.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Brace yourself.
Just ever so slightly, everyone is around and having a great time trying not to die. What do you have? Size suppressor? Oh! Where in the... How in the hell do you have that? Where in the hell did you get that ability? Hello, gift horse. That's a lovely mouth you have there. I'm sure everything is fine in it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, what do you guys have? Trigger deactivated. Mitigation. Stunned extermination. New damage. This character deals increased by 1 for each attack they have made this combat. Ah! Open to the warp.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the
Alrighty.
serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
This is not a job for the serfs because you are the only person who can infuculate this entire group of people.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Alright.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And now Argenta. I believe you have orders.
As duty demands.
Remove these people from my bridge.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll
Please
do it.
escort them off the premises.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Follow my lead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Reduced to dust. Indeed. One fewer target.
Haha. Give me your shit. Oh, that's such a shame you didn't get to use any of your cool shit.
It's about time.
It's only sparkling difference of opinion. Heresy is a regional trademark. Hey, what's up, Chandris? My dude. And he's been routed, your lordship. It's a Vox signal requesting to admit a convoy of shuttles board for an audience. Have confirmed the shuttles are unarmed, belong to forces that aid us. Wish him to welcome. Who wants to visit? Winterscale, Incendia Chorda, a cloaking field of Xenos. Welcome them in. Hi, everybody. Reporting Lord Captain. The attack on the ship has been repelled. All decks have been cleared of trespassers. All breaches that have been or are being mended. No one should listen to what I say. I only said, yes? I've been a very staunch iconoclast, Rob. With Winterscale, I was just like, buddy, you're sounding a little heretical. And he's just like, what, me? Heresy? No, I just want to hunt. And his buddy was just like, yes, give in to the hate. Let the hate flow through you. And I'm just like, you're a demon. He's just like, God damn it, I got figured out. Rah, die. Chorda, I was like, I wonder why she's acting so, I'm just like, you're eating live brains out of a person. That's some heretical bullshit. And I'm gonna call you on it. And she's just like, you cannot judge me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to investigate. Hey, Hieronymus. I found these weird people in these cryo vaults. Do you have any information about that? Why, yes, they are Chorda's ancestors. She was in those cryopods, and I mind-fucked her to turn her into an agent of faith. It seems to have failed, and I said, I should bring this to her attention. And he said, no, please don't. And I said, I'm doing it anyway. And then he said, I hate you and you must die. And I said, not if I kill you first. And so I did. Then I told Chorda, hey, that dead man over there fucked your brain up beyond all recognition. You should probably see some therapy or pray about it. And she said, you might be right. My life is not my own, and I wish to, make it my own. Ducks. Hold on a second. Images. Copy image. There you go. Oh yeah, no, everyone is alive. Everyone is alive. People are very upset about me having Marzai alive, and I'm just like, The man insulted me. And he finds pain and suffering to be acceptable. Death's too easy for him. I am going to love and accept him and help him work through his problems, and that's going to torture him worse. Idra is, I get drunk with her. She's funny. Alright, all decks reporting. Your eminent visitors wish to congratulate you on your victory. Caligos Winterscale has grown hollow-cheeked and pale. Instead of the graceful movements of a fierce predator, he now lurches like a lame bird. You help see the corruption in Salem's broken spine is his first step towards redemption. His augmentics and his broken back are unable to make him as light-footed as he once was. He lets a tired sigh and says, "Joyce, we meet again." Avoids locking eyes with you. Her cheek twitches nervously. She says, "I have briefly suspended my exile." In order to wish you luck on your travels. Nocturne, hey, what's going on, buddy? I have a unique relationship between the Eldari. Nice. Behold the silence, merchant vagabond. The crossroads laid before you at this time. The laugh of jest unending has declared your dance aright and worthy of applause, and I, his words mute echo, now arise to send you on your merry way at last. The Xeno simply materialized on the bridge, whereupon the enforcer simply refused to approach it. After all, the enemy of humanity has not acted aggressively in any way, as of yet. Are those legal in your state? I see your wounds cannot stop you from paying me a call. Grins bitterly. It takes more than a broken back to fix my bad temper. Why did you decide to interfere? Quit playing coy. We all know why. I am here because I owe you. Alas, Winterscale never finds themselves in debt for long. Besides, I never liked Calcazar. Your acknowledgement of me as a threat speaks to you, the trustworthiness of your intuition. And now I have decided to take on the Lord Inquisitor. I would much rather align myself with a tried and true ally than someone of dubious repute. What do you mean to do next? Correct my mistakes, save what's left of my protectorate, and find the world's lost to the warp storm, drive Xenos out, weed out the final dawn, and negotiate peace with Howard Shorta. Spits out the word peace, makes himself look like his old self for just a moment. Choose your new path with care. Now that single step brings excruciating pain, I am very cautious about what path I choose. Brazenness still colors the contours of his smile, but the spite has vanished. Good man. Good man. Like, you had some growing up to do. It's a shame that a broken back made you realize that, but good on you. Greetings, Incendia. You are no longer preoccupied with hunting heretics. You have much more time on your hands, I see. Much has changed since my time rolling over football. Why did you side with me? I may not see it clearly as I once did, but the visions have not altogether forsaken my mind, and I sense some vile enterprise being plotted where you are going. You are able to stop it, which means your path must be clear. Have you really announced serving the cause of justice? Never. My heart is forever with the Emperor, but I am a poor instrument of his will. I will serve the cause of justice, but I have no right to enact it, and so I entrust this tool of judgment to you. Will you return to your domain? Yes, being here awakens such terrible desires within my heart. To be a bringer of justice, a passer of verdicts, I must keep the expanse safe from myself. I must return to my solitude. Emperor be with you. May it be my destined lot to attain comprehension of his ways, his wishes, and his will. You know, you'd get along really well with the Mechanicus. Nocturne, you are unexpected. Briefest moment, I will abide here, the lull between two heartbeats, nothing more. Your deeds have left their mark in memory's halls, where few among your kin have earned a place. The merchant vagabond's grand tales I'll keep, to be steadfast guard of every page. Oblivion's Nocturne will be heard no more. For these words I play my final chord. Farewell is not an ending, but a thread that will lead you to a new drama's web. See you later, buddy. Hope Pendant. Iconoclast. At the start of a turn, except for extra turns, gains resolve plus momentum for each ally. Okay, that's never gonna work. For every... gets 2 MP. Ooh. So where's movement is not affected by threatened areas. Dodges an attack, they gain... Ah, that's good. That's a really interesting trinket. Report on the state of the ship and the crew. Minor damage to the outer plating and the midship, and negligible personnel losses as a result of offensive action from the boarding parties. Key systems are in order. Engineering reports impeccable compliance with the part of the machine spirits. In other words, we are fully combat ready. Lord Captain, we must get underway. Tell me, is there any leniency in your soul for one who has strayed? Your crusade is a worthy endeavor, and I long to be a part of it. Let you stand in judgment over others, but I shall be your instrument. I shall give you a chance to justify even some small portion of your deeds. Your follower and smiting hand. He's... The Harley Quinn is a crazy guy. Survey the bridge. Dozens of eyes hang on your every gesture, every sigh. Every crew member awaits with bated breath. Start the translation.
The ancient gate, long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets. After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain plunged headlong into the darkness that held ancient nightmares. And the answers
Those are Blackstone, right?
to all his questions.
Ah! Hello! Yes. These enemies don't bleed. And they don't die. But were they ever alive to begin with? Ah! Translation complete, Lord Captain. Current coordinates unknown and indeterminable. All that's in the ship's immediate vicinity is the dimensional gate that has gone into passive mode and large amount of debris. No enemies detected. Lord Ulfar may be needed to inform that the coordinates of his esteemed brothers traveled to match a location somewhere in these star systems. Everything has a reason. Threads and my brother's words are tied together. I see Blackmane's will in our meeting finally approaching. Let us find them, Outvetter, such is our destiny's wish. Dive to the dimensional gate. Propose the hypothesis that it has entered some kind of recharge mode. After accumulating enough energy for new translation, it will activate again. Or at least that's what all of us want to believe, badly. What kind of debris? Ship carcasses, judging by their markings, are part of the fleet and acted as a patrol force. Damage doesn't look like it came from any weapon. And the debris is scattered. This suggests that the battle was short. Someone attacked and destroyed every one of them in the blink of an eye. Someone we never encountered before. What is this place? I can't say. These are unfamiliar stars. This is not listed in our astrological data. We are in uncharted territory. We're going after the Inquisitor. If I may point out, the expedition equipment prepared in advance for your lordship and your retinue, it was maintained well and is ready for use at your order. Nice! What the hell? Holy fire! And gifts prosperity. Steam allies on footfall, likely inventoried what devout preachers are called to St. Joseph, supplied holds a number of holy relics, blessed with their prayers. Venerable operatives and cognizantly supplies with gifts they sign normally unobtainable to the laity. Merchants of the Fellowship of the Void grant us a most precious trophies. Dubious though their order may be, they are useful nonetheless. Caspella commission supplies a shipment of goods that circumvent any official customs inspection due to their strictly illegal nature. Supplied us with spare parts, fuel, and everything one may require for a long and perilous expedition. I can provide you with a nice itemized report and sweet voice servants to read it out loud. Excellent! No, they don't have coffee flavor. I am delighted to be of use to your lordship. So yeah, beyond the dimensional, uncharted star sector of the expanse, the dimension gate is closed and you're currently cut off from the Chronos. You cannot return to the previous star systems. Protector management is unavailable and you have no way to contact faction. There's no way back, then it's pointless to look at anywhere but ahead. Establish routes and new systems and go forth to meet the inevitable. Destroyed ships. Hello, Drukhari. Got company? Whole brood of Xenos, except they're in no hurry to attack. Got a box, so our eggheads are trying to decipher what they're blabbling. Look at these entitled pricks. Lord Cap, you're not going to lead us. The enemies of humanity request a native demand to be admitted aboard so they can have words, not with you. They're disgraced kinsmen who've taken it. How'd they even find us? Rogue trader, if these worthless comics seem of value, I'm willing to lend their ear. Who let you onto this channel? Few dare refuse when I ask. Gearbox operators are no exception. Do you think this may be a trap? No, but it's likely to be an invitation to walk into one. And even if my kin decided to prey on your ship while boarding it in such a pathetic manner, are you afraid of them? You should not be. If nothing else, it would alleviate the boredom on board this monkey rust bucket. We'll hear what they have to say. Xenos in front of you exchange wary glances and curt remarks that your elucidator cannot capture or comprehend. Last, one of the Drukhari steps forward and takes off some of his hair is bone white, face is man with tattoos, not entirely dissimilar to Mirazi. Greetings, Mirazi Asenya, Azraesh. Drakan of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, Visitator of Elidros, Blaze of the Kara Kingdom, and Slayer of the something. Grell, your sycophantic skills have not dulled since you lost your mistress. They will be of use to you, yet speak. Reaving Tempest is dying. Since the death of Archon Eumeris, our territories have been ravaged and our warriors openly attacked. Mercenaries have turned their blades against our Cabalites, and the air is rife with rumors that our supreme patrons will soon allow our spire to be consigned to a bloody reaping. Sounds like the Cabal's as good as dead. And a praising glance, but his response is addressed. The Cabal is on the verge of destruction. We require assistance. What do you want from me? From a Drakan cast down from his post and banished from the ranks of the Reaving Tempest? From a Drukhari banned from Komara himself? We need a leader. We need a symbol of the power that led the Cabal to might and prosperity for centuries. The lineage of the Azraesh has not yet faded, which means it is destined to return. The Reaving Tempest is calling out to you. Despite being open to the lust of Salanthresh, not even real space could break an Aziraesh. Your appearance suggests you have plenty of prey at your disposal. Let us say I accept your offer. What use do I have for the handful of Drukhari huddling behind you? Cariel, answer me. Does the Reaving Tempest still live, or is this the death rattle of the fallen? Two raids managed to hide in the tangle of the webway and are awaiting the chosen hour. They are Cabal troops hiding in the bowels of Komara itself. We are biding our time. When these forces come together, they will be enough to take over another spire and absorb several smaller Cabals who will serve us. help, but my assistance does not come free. Unless we're going to bend our backs out of compassion. You cannot wait long for your decision. Those who have found refuge in real space have been here too long. We are forced to fight one another, forced to seek torments in the blood of our kin. Do not tarry, find our base in the neighboring star system, where the raid is hiding from the scheming of other cabals. You should hurry. The voice of Silent Trash in the mind of our companions grows louder. The cabal wants me back? How very curious. How did you find us here in the first place? I think I found a way to gain access to my spies, the ones left abandoned or as sleeper agents on your ship. My downfall was so sudden I never had time to cover my tracks. It's a very obvious trap. It is not. Trap is what I prepared for you, an unexpected and exquisite creation of a sophisticated mind. This is an invitation to slaughter. It does not even try to hide how much the Reaving Tempest hates me. What are you going to do? Answer the summons, attend the meeting, look at the faces of those who have gathered here, and start rebuilding the Cabal. The Reaving Tempest is not dead while I still breathe, and I will make the Dark City tremble when I return there in full force. Let us talk with your kin. Excellent. We have the coordinates. We know what to expect. I'll sharpen my blades. They will obviously be needed when I reunite. At least, I hope so. Let's do a quick chatty chat.
My dear friend, today you have particularly too many colors. I have enjoyed.
Goodbye. Save the game. Mad Ducks, I expect that 7 out of 10 times, if you say, and then this guy does this stupid thing, you'd be mostly correct. Having scanned the surface, officers report remains of an exploration camp. When you sent the scouting party is confused. There's Von Valancia's coat of arms, but there's no trace of anyone. Find out what happened. Traces of gunfire. A single unarmed data crypt. A group of tech priests successfully decrypt the data, including an order signed by Theodora Von Valancius. Not far from the camp is a pit full of charred bones and fragments of armor bearing the rogue trader's coat of arms. Reportedly was able to complete this despite his certainty that Elijah would not give such an order without good reasons. It is somber like a missionary who lost his faith. Hello, Ocean World. The rocky world bound in ice. Ice. Thick fog, dark clouds. August traces a faint signal to an area under the ice alongside distress call and matches used by the Lord Inquisitor. Crypt the transmission. Lex interrogators quickly and effortlessly break the code. Acolyte 17-1 event horrific vision occurred. Goodbye, Emperor protects. Find the signal source. Oh. My? What horrors is this? Let's hide my eyes and hope it goes away. Has it gone away? Please tell me it's gone away. It's not gone away. Barely perceptible heavy thumping of the crypt. These strange geometric shapes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Walls appears that they're cast from a single piece of metal and seem impossibly durable. Impossible gauge. 90 centuries have passed. Black and tracks of blood. Yes, yes, yes. This is fine. Everything will be fine. Rotten metallic wafts from pools of fried blood. What is this? Uneven ripple across the surface of the staple surface. Symbols covering crumble and blend together. None stay in your memory longer than a second.
Follow my lead.
Tesla ring. And heal. Tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Trembles, but it has no effective hit. Screen away because your touch. Status, beginning transmission of the sacred calculator. Mr. Data is fitness. You embarked on a new trajectory with stars and symbols before existence. Rotting corpse slumped over cogitator. What force could have thrown it? Military equipment. Everything is untouched. Badness this way. It was destroyed recently.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
As it should be.
A low roar, but your touch begins to transmit the sacred calculator have come. Turns to darkness, we shall conquered and tremble in fear. Tall pillars stretch upwards from the abyss, seemingly looking like a greenish haze makes your body feel sluggish with weariness.
I've read about this.
Is repulsive, but your will is strong, so the status keep they're shunning the imperfections. Transience and fitness, the new, preserved the bond with the old, rhythm, image, missing. I really don't like this place. I love how nothing else but the UI moves. Inquisitor soldiers are dead. Something unspeakable mutilated their bodies. Activate the cogitator. Several disfigured corpses in uniforms have been tossed in a grotesque pile. Killer no trace. Crossing. Examine. Never seen a cryptographic machine as intricate and orthodox as this one. Numerous sacred seals of algorithmic asceticism suggest that the spirit dwelling within is exceptionally cunning and powerful, privy to forbidden knowledge. This machine spirit is wayward and apprehensive, for it is tormented. The intricate mind carries many scars from pacifying binaric litanies. There's a severed human finger from the input panel. Mr. Mythologic prayer and casually tosses the piece of flesh away. Confirm activation of information panels. I tried to extract the data concerning the mechanism's masters. One after another, line up causing. Ancient spirit, you must be pacified. Continue the attempt. Goes for traversing the minefields. Earth's intrusion in memory chambers yields following message. Earth started Operation Pressure Sentinel. Her vision may come up. Orders abort research. Good traversing minefields attached. The priority 0. Contact the barrier squadron lost during dimensional gate recharging. No confirmation. Intrusion. When the ringing in your ears, someone's heavy footsteps. Gene Spirit triumphantly displays a blinking prophetic message. Uh-oh. Repulsive, unintelligible sounds made by Xenos.
Die, inhuman scum!
Okay, we're going to fight our way this way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll paint your death in colors.
We are into Argenta Gobert territory.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
How dare you disappear with my loot?
Guided by faith.
High momentum.
That's a lot of damage. How far can I get?
Not my specialty. My tactics are
There we go.
flawless. Already done.
She can get there and still see them.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I will not!
All too easy.
I am his will made manifest. You, my Emperor! You, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I... For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is... This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
Yes, I know it's...
You, my
I
Emperor,
need to shoot him
I
from the
will
back.
not.
I read that.
That is not the Emperor's
But damage
will.
is damage.
I refuse. I will not. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worth. That is not the Emperor's doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I will not. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I... This is unacceptable. I'll do it. I refuse. This is why I was chosen!
This
Faith
is
without
incredibly
deeds is
hilarious.
I will not. You, my emperor.
I remember that marathon as one of the most fun things. Where are you, Argenta? I was looking at chat.
I'll do it. You, my emperor! That is not the emperor's will. This is why I was chosen. As the emperor commands,
How many bullets are we going to fire here?
doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, the Emperor only knows.
As the emperor commands, This is unacceptable. You, my emperor!
Extermination. Damage increases by 1 for the combat for every attack they have made. This is glorious.
I refuse. I'll do it.
Fired up. Increase whenever they deal damage. Oh.
That
Oh.
is not the emperor's will.
Argenta is just having fun.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the emperor commands.
Ah! 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 From the front.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All damage alpha is increased by for every new enemy damaged. Ooh. Look at all of those abilities.
I'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is, where is it? That is 95% of her, that is 5% of her damage.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just ever so slightly extremely powerful. Stop or I'll reload. Yeah, 760 damage, casually.
I'll do it. enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Huh. Alright, next, turn. It's Argenta. Oh no. What terrible mistakes are happening today.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no. Burst fire is...
Eradicated. Rejoice in battle!
Ladies and gentlemen, Argenta OP, please nerf.
A new challenge for me?
How in the hell did, oh god. Energy, it's studying the obelisk, but it is studying you.
Victory awaits!
Guys, like, Argenta just killed something that you were meant to be tactical about and kill from the back from the front. She, oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. As it turns out, their glaring weakness was point-blank annihilation. Lord Captain, unidentified sickle-shaped ships have taken off from the planet. We just have they're approaching swiftly and ready for battle. Get ready. It's about to get hot in here. She's a machine gun nest on legs. 3 characters got turns that game. Cassia, because she goes first. Argenta, because she went second. And me, because I made Argenta go again.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
What do you have on you? Necron Lord. I don't know. On this ship's turn, if it is more damaged than another allied ship. Okay.
Onward! Fire the lance batteries! Torpedo! Another salvo! Leave the hull strewn across the stars! Another salvo! Lead them!
Now, if I just kill you, does the Necron Lord even... Okay, never mind. We're gonna find out. Unless you don't. Oh, you motherfucker. You guys have reanimation as well. That's not fair.
Right now! This one's going down. Annihilate!
Reload the cannon.
Fire the lance battery. Macro cannon, volley. Lead their hull strewn across the stars.
Ah!
Another victory for the Von Valantia's
triple
dynasty.
field, no, this one. Doubled against enemy blast attacks. Ah, living... Ooh! It's a shame. I'm max rep with everyone, and that's useless to me. It took off from the surface when you landed. Never seen ships like that. Never seen such technologies. We fished a trophy out of the void and arrived to an intact fragment of wreck sent it to our engine seers. And just in case, we've isolated the compartments to where they're performing their comprehension liturgies. Do we really know nothing about this enemy? Nothing but tales and rumors. I've heard stories about sickle ships that reap entire squadrons like ears of grain, about crews that know no fear and the veil of death that shrouds them and corrodes their enemies' ships like rust. These stories aren't worth a Grox's ass, though, because they also say that none ever survived encountering these sickle ships. If that were true, there wouldn't be anyone around to tell these stories, would there? The Augur, Fidello, that's what our legends call these derelict decrepit relics. Those walking corpses that supposedly existed before, even before our time. However, they are far too real to be dismissed as mere legend. And so they're cradles in this part of the galaxy. Grieving Tempest scouts have long been reporting encounters with them in real space, and it bodes no good that the Ogier have awakened from their sleep and are attacking anything in sight. Our lifeless shells, they feel no fear, no doubt, nothing at all. In fact, not even pain or suffering, which makes them unpleasantly dull prey. I doubt that we have seen the last of them, so keep your servants on alert and do not ever think of underestimating the Ogre in combat. I have seen with my own eyes that their Gauss weapons are capable of. For a monkey, facing an opponent like that would be a lethal challenge. I just faced them head on. Comp data available. These creatures are Nephimalex, Omnisci's fallen angel, citing a quotation. The first machine spirits ever created by the Omnisci were in will, in body, and in power. Unmatched in their perfection, they were realized in the design of the Deus Mechanicus into being, but the principal entropy conceived by the Omnisci was fundamental, and thus even the perfect became flawed through an overabundance of their perfection. So vast were the Nephimalex. Nephilimex. And so immeasurable the depth of their minds that pride tempted them, the Nephilimex rejected the design that Deus Mechanicus in favor of their own. The order of existence was defiled, and the great war of absolute destruction came. The Nephilimex were overthrown and exterminated, and only a few managed to hide from the Omnisci's eyes by extinguishing their minds and shrouding themselves in oblivion. In their change, Omnisci created new machine spirits and destined them into servitude, so that they would remember the limits of the power and not descend into pride, as the ultimate perfection abolished it from the universe, and thus it was no more. Research. Carto Artifacts claims to found a mention as a manuscript refers to them as Necrons. What is this trophy? And they say it's a gift born of Omnisci's wisdom, but the image was imperfect, and therefore it eroded by corruption and unbelief. Whatever that means. Minor Conclave has gone into data meditation to produce a resolution regarding the admissibility of using this item. Give out additional rations to those who showed valor. This is just the beginning. Okay. Where are we? We are really the hell out here, aren't we? That was probably unwise. Sorry, Mistress Quills made her way to chambers and relieved the bodyguard stationed there. Just have a conversation in private. Hello, Kibi. Your chambers have undergone a profound transformation. Familiar patterns stretch from the entrance hall all the way to the far end of the hall, forming an intricate maze. It's Passages meet and diverge, all of them blending together in an almost hypnotic experience. The aroma of sacred unguents tickles your nostrils.
Domin, it's time we left the labyrinth.
What is going on?
Ever since you appeared in my life, I've been looking for a way out of what my existence has become. And I've realized I can't do it alone. This time, you will be my guide. Please, take me out of this labyrinth. When we're free of this trap I've led us into, we can look at what the future holds.
Can't we just forget about it?
I've left too many tracks within its walls. I must complete the journey.
Very well. Follow the sound of my words. Take a step. Cabela echoes it, entering the tangled web with you. You notice a set of tiny stitches on her closed eyelids. She is relying on her hearing to walk, having completely entrusted herself to your will.
When I first stepped into your world, it blinded me, so I clung to my mask of calm focus. Any other spinner in my place would have been overwhelmed by what I saw in your realm. When thoughts of you began to cloud my mind and steer me away from the tenets, I noticed it happening. Our bond is steadily cutting the threads between me and my purpose.
You too opened up the new world for me.
Forever.
Wait, is there something in your soul back then on our first evening?
Can you truly read my soul so easily, Domin? Or are you just showing off in front of the one who trusts you?
I have a feeling that she would know. But that's also kind of something that let's follow the rules. Follows the instructions. Quarters weave and join, cross and branch in an attempt to confuse all who wander. Odor wafting from the lines of the floor makes your head swim.
I searched long. I tried on different masks. I struggled to find a new thread, one that would accept you without repulsing me. But here's the truth. I am my own past. The blood-spun web is my home and my destiny. It is everything I know about the universe, and I'm not ready to leave it behind. If I did, your Cabela would disappear. The web stretches through me, feeding my soul and mind, and so it will always be. I can love you still from the shadows of the web. If that isn't enough for you, I will withdraw into the darkness. I will take our feelings with me and keep them far away from you.
We will find a way to be together. However different our worlds may be, we will overcome any obstacle.
Domin, I would defy the tenets. No, every law in the Imperium, just for a chance to be happy with you. But I know I won't be.
Follow my song. I sing for you. Singing a duet, leading her to the exit.
My love.
Two of you emerge from the twisted maze. Cabela's hands dart to yours, fingers interweaving. A silent greeting, then she withdraws her hand and lifts them up to her face. Dagger flashes, cutting the delicate stitches. Looks at you.
I love you. I always will. Until the end of the last star in the dark void.
We are out of the labyrinth. A new eternity awaits.
An eternity in the embrace of that which will welcome us both.
What happens to it now?
We have passed the labyrinth's web. Ahead of us are new trials. But I believe that as long as we keep each other in our hearts, we will always prevail. Come, Domin. Let's cleanse ourselves before we go back to our threads.
You listen to the comforting sound of running water. For a moment, a horrific scene unfolds in your mind. Blood pouring from the pipes in a drowning torrent, but the image is dispelled by her touch. She is warm, alive, and close.
May these waters mend the mistakes of the lost. May they wash away the missteps, cleanse the soiled hands, clear the clouded mind. And as we wade in, may they grant us the strength to follow our thread. Always remember, Domin, that I love you. I will carry this love into the embrace of death when the time comes for me to reach my end. Remember, remember.
Remember who you are. Aha! That was a scene. But no, like, Cabela has some very, very good inflections. The VA did very good work there. One of the better VAs. Now come on, load.
Fight the foes of the
Oh,
road trader.
come on. Really? We have to do this in front of my mac and cheese? In front of my delicious mac and cheese.
Torpedoes.
Is this the end of Act 4 or is this the beginning of Act 5? Also, I love how there's really no reason why no story reason why my fleet ships should be here with me. I feel. Oi, quit beating up on that. Halt. Darn you. I command you to stop. In the name of Zorg. Haha, die. Damn, the Heartless is the GOAT. Absolute GOAT.
Another salvo! This one's going down.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Annihilate! The time has come. Fire right now! Another salvo!
Haha. Get wrecked. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that that was going to, well, murder them. They're doing a great job harassing my ass with that 8 hull integrity you got right there, buddy.
fire the lance batteries. Unleash our...
Vengeful salvo?
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
How many attacks do you get? Like, I'm not complaining. Oh, there's 8. That explains it. That man is resting in pieces. Yay, Heartless!
They pale before our mastery of the void.
The Black Heart is here. What a surprising turn. Do you wish to go to the rendezvous? Oh, certainly. We're just getting started. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Let's do a quick little explore. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Doc needs to get rid of some water. Water has been removed. Alright, nothing here. Hello. Emerald fires. Most surface covered in icy dunes with greenish hues. I don't have any plasma. Fuck. And at the source of highlight group. Yemen. Study. Withering Shard. Cargo. Eldari Sonic. Wasteland Generator. Nice. Plasma. Okay. Oh. Fart. By shooting. Okay. Alright, we've gone through this. Where is the thing?
As it should be.
Thank you. Just because I'm an idiot. Alrighty. Cargo. Type. Alrighty. Begin the scan. Let's observe this thing. A device on the wall emits information to firm not far from itself. Examine the structures. Von Valencia scouts breast monoliths with as much care as possible, fearing possible appearance of an enemy. Small servitors sent to gathered energy. Later demonstrated the destructive power of the after Kelsey made contact with the beam, instantly broke apart into minuscule pieces. It is curious that the second pyramid is still intact and that only matter at the source of the beam is being destroyed. Study the monolith. Barely reflects off the dark metal. Scarcely visible wave runs across the surface. As if one monolith is feeding another, not destroying it. Decide to come closer, better examine the phenomenon. Withering Shard. Reduced, where uses Heroic Axe at that many. The wearer is heretical if they do not have it. Interesting. Soldier of Von Blancius, this fragment of a metallic rib cage melted right into the material of one of the walls. Talisman of fire plasma torpedoes at the monoliths. Until next combat, your torpedoes will be available for the first 2 rounds. Their damage will be increased. Haha! Take that, Xenos. Anomalous emission. Confusion reigns in the ship's void ship's augurs operators. The unidentified emission keep disappearing, then reappearing on their scanners. At first, experience sensors are blamed for this. Hiding the source of the radiation, a team of explorers easily overcomes these storms and begins studying the surface. Our account suggests the planet remains littered with broken and mangled ruins of Xenos origin. Insect-like contrasts flicker around among the ruins like static on a malfunctioning cogitator. Their black, metallic bodies are equipped with grappling blades, which bring to mind the spindly legs of spiders. Each occurrence, the devices look more and more disordered, bent, and even appear directly in the remnants of walls and overlap. The only stable thing in the structure is a deep hole of melted rock at the center. Whatever purpose the structure serves, the meteorite destroyed it long before the arrival of the road trader. Observe the object. Magos Hanneman volunteers lead off. His passion for Xenos device borders on heresy, and he takes a long time after return to report Lord Captain and admits that he is discouraged by the gap between the psychic of the Xenos and the capability of modern tech priests. Kari Camp. Okay. So that's where that's going to be. We're going to save again. We're going to fight some ships. 2 Xenos ships hurtling through clouds of cosmic dust. And coming from one of the encrypted doctrines used by Von Vance. According to the transmit, the people are aboard the Xenos ships. Request a report on the enemy. Ours are spotting more and more Xenos, but most of them are in dormancy. Are they asleep, dead? Consciousness dictates not to say. The nebulae in the system is allowing dynasty ships to evade. Establish VOD contact. When we're alive, we need support. We're fighting. We need support. Not a moment to lose.
For the glory of the dynasty!
Oh my. I appear sleeping. To have gotten into something. This is a predicament.
Set the course. Bleed them.
How much HP do you have? 300? Let's only try and fight like one of those at a time.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
Yep. If you wake that thing up, so help me.
Fire the lance batteries. Macro cannon, volley! Another salvo! Leave their hull strewn across the stars! Another salvo!
Oh, my torpedoes are down because of the thing, and my ship uses the torpedo bays to launch my fighters. I'm dumb.
Onward! Fire right now! This one's going down. Annihilate.
You know, it's like just give the Xenos or just give the Necrons like 400 health, just like double their health instead of I have to deal with this bullshit like reanimation shit.
Another salvo! Fire the large battery! Macro cannon, volley! Leave their hull strewn across the stars! Unleash up! Macro cannon, volley!
Fighting in space is tedious. Mostly because I don't have Argenta to just go Bert. And say, no, you die now. Good job, Heartless.
This one's going down. Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
What are you talking about? Argenta is a warship.
Lay in the course.
A worthy deed.
The units defeated and your men board the enemy ship, cutting through their way to bulkheads to find the decayed remains of a Von Valance's boarding party. One of the corpses is clutching a Voxcaster, sending the voices of the dead out of the void. All of them fell many decades ago. Heavy reinforcer autocannon. Nice. Data slate and the weapon that belonged to the commander of the boarding party were recovered from the dead man's belongings. The words, "Hope is poison, kill it, and death comes easy and desirable," were scratched into the stock. Study the contents. Find a single order by Theodoric. Infiltrate and hold off the enemy until Dynasty flagship withdraws to a safe distance. Bring the remains up to the flagship and give them proper burial. What is this? Alright, greenish glow, gigantic ring made of unknown materials flows through the windows of the captain's bridge. Void ships instruments measure the whole spectrum of various emissions. Sometimes dull green is darkened by clouds of space dust or bent by gravitational waves. Most clearly resembles a portal, albeit what's passing through it cannot be clearly defined. Study it. And close to understand what's going on. Portal seems to resemble the gate device used by Eldari and Drukhari, only made of different material. The metallic shine of the ring alternates from the light darkness of large blocks of stone roasted with the material that makes up the famous Cadian pylons. Pilot that does not successfully escape. Part of the team perishes. Observe. Incandescent star gases bursting from the ring pierce the system of space, reflecting that the surface of the other celestial bodies in the system. At the time, dark light waves bend the edges of the portal, but then they are quickly restored thanks to the agmatic flowing metal. Lashes of purple clouds, dissected by threads of lightning, appear in the center of the ring. An unseen force prevents them from reaching the other side of the portal as the blocks of blackstone become covered in purple scarlet illumination. This portal is not fit to serve as one any longer. Stellar heat and gravitational force forbid any vessel from passing through it. Aftermath, the purple clouds are an even more dangerous phenomena. The powers of the Warper Eagle flow out of the portal into real space to highlight the deadliness. Next wave dark light portal throws out shattered remains of an undead void ship. Hard to believe that a civilization capable of creating a device as powerful as this one could have undergone such decline. Alright. So, as far as I am aware, did I not chart that system completely? God damn it. Okay. Either way. we'll deal with this next week on Dragon Ball Z. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat and take a nap and then go to work. We're in the end game here, folks. And thank you so much for joining. It's been a lot of fun. And I am sorry to have missed many of the shenanigans that took place in chat, but I was playing a video game. Also, my latest mech painting adventure has been completed by Black Knight. Pictures to be posted in the relevant chats. He is a good boy. Only had very slight problems with the visor, but don't worry about it. See you later, folks. Thanks for stopping on by. Hope you have a pleasant day. And as always, remember to hail Cargonia.
Hold on. Land of stolen things, obey the quartermaster, unless he's a ling. Miners don't die today. Cargo techs push freight. Our enemies in disarray. All hail Cargonia.
Get back to work.